Hello, hello, hello. What is up? So, um, it's a boy. Just gonna play some fucking Inquisitor today. We're not really working on any class or anything specific. We're just grinding, leveling, farming, whatever. We're advancing the account, getting some items, getting some resources, just doing that kind of shit. So that is what this one is going to be today. Might jump back and forth between the Battle Sister and the Inquisitor, but I will tell you right now, the uh, the Assassin might be the main one that I'm playing. So, with that being said, let's get into it. Have a game. Huh? Okay. All right.
A fine sacrifice for the Emperor. Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death.
That's interesting. I'm not quite sure how that ended up in a mix, but it's okay.
Today is a good day.
Lost one champion in a group? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that you start with 1 life, but killing 50 enemies grants you an extra life.
The very existence of this filth defiles the Imperium. They may be great in numbers, but if we sever the head, the body will die. Kill their leaders and break their will. Success is measured in blood. Success is measured in blood.
Get me off this rock.
You've set a fine example for their kind, Inquisitor.
Oh, I'm in a crusade. I need to look around a little bit more. In a crusade. Ooh. I'm gonna give it a shotgun. Ooh. Ooh. Well, thank you. Praise the Emperor. I asked for good RNG. Praise the Emperor. Sweet. Now we just got to get it going. Oh, not this one. Forging. Oh no! Shit, I'm gonna start selling relic items. This is new. I'll have to. That's a mine. I don't want that fucking mine. So. I just want enough for one more socket, and I didn't get enough. I don't want to sell all of them. Can I split them up? Yes, okay. Let's see if we could sell. Let's sell 15 of them. There. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I forgot I had some of these in my fucking inventory. I'm gonna have to look this up again, because I don't know it offhand, but good thing I had that already open. That was the shield, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, what is? It's the Aegis. Shroud. Nova. And Hypergeist. Hypergeist. There it is. All right. I can't re-roll this, but I can re-roll this. I'm gonna keep that 37%. Oh yeah. There's the cost coming in now. Oh yeah. It's not the best. Like, I can get better. It's not the best, but it's better than what I had, and it's better than what I had. I'm not going to break the bank getting it re-rolled perfect. It's better than what I've had, and I was already doing okay. So.
Only corruption lies beyond the veil. There is nothing but suffering and death beneath the stars.
Oh, what the fuck, man? No wonder it was feeling funky. Yeah, having that cooldown reduction to single shot has increased my attack speed. That's awesome. What the? Alright, that's starting to aggravate me. Stop it!
battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours. You served the Emperor well, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I got a key. Adds 2 levels to the mission. Adds 5 levels to the mission.
Maim the heretic, slay the treacherous Xenos, banish the fork-tongued demon spawn.
Recoil unclean.
Inquisitor, electrospectral scanning revealed info fragments of high importance in close proximity. Blessed scanning psalms have been executed and indicate essential info fragments, Inquisitor.
Kill the
Data
heretic.
has been enloaded.
Their demise is your salvation, Inquisitor.
You are gone. Repent. Terminus est.
No?
Reloading.
And re-roll that damage bonus when there's no enemy within 5 meters off. We don't need that.
Die, heretic.
The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours. You serve the Emperor well, Inquisitor.
That's good. That adds another debuff, which will add more damage. Aye. And I'm starting to run out of... I wanted to hold that off for the battle sister. Use that for the battle sister. I'm gonna have to pull all of these out, stack them together. I'm gonna do that sometime. When I feel like cleaning my inventory, I guess.
Our scanners have picked up unknown energy signatures that indicate the presence of a unique Fabricatus artifact in the vicinity. Exact location is unknown. Tech priests predict moderate hostile presence. The terminals operating the protective force field have been taken out. You must find another way, Inquisitor.
By the Emperor, a demon was banished in jest. Another demon banished. Time to reap the reward. I wonder what this machine does. Teleport beacon in range.
Teleport beacon at range.
The objectives have been met. The Xenox artifact is now in inquisitorial custody. Praise the Omnisar.
Several warp rifts are active in the area. Don't stay in that cesspit any longer than necessary, Inquisitor. gate is closing, but reality is still bleeding into the warp.
Found that same blueprint in the same spot multiple times. So I'm pretty sure that's a given spawn point for this map. And they bleed you right to it, so unless you're just not paying attention, it is really hard to miss.
By the Emperor, a demon was bound to the chest. Back to the abyss, creature. I wonder why this chest was so heavily protected. Teleport beacon in range.
The gate is closing, but reality is still bleeding into the warp. Our duty can be ungrateful sometimes, but today you saved thousands from damnation, and our last task is to cover this up. Slightly depressing, isn't it?
%3 of physical damage is reflected. This can be bad. Awesome.
Between the stars, the ancient, unseen enemies of mankind wait and hunger. Be strong and give them no quarter.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Know the Xenos. Kill the Xenos. This was your last fight, Drukari.
Nothing over here.
divine sacrifice for the Emperor.
Xenos taint must be purified.
The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours. Today is a good day.
Give me digital weapons, man. Give me digital weapons. Hey, look at this. There's a servitor here.
Only corruption lies beyond the veil. There is nothing but suffering and death beneath the stars.
Precious blood. Death is a journey. Precious blood. Off with you.
Charge! Charge! Ready to fight! Onwards! Don't think you're guardsmen! For the Emperor! Maggots, die! Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen! For the Emperor!
A corrupted servo skull possessing important picked captures is trying to escape. You must disable the construct before it launches self-sacrifice protocols.
Well, where is it?
Data transfer charms have been successful. Covert mission coordinates inloaded.
Ready to fight!
It usually pops up on the fucking map. I didn't see the servitor on the map at all.
You have failed to eliminate the corrupted servo skull. Confidential
Alright,
material
whatever.
couldn't
Fuck
be
off. It's
secured.
just a key. Oh well.
For the Emperor! Die! Die!
Maybe it fucking shot off into the,
Onwards!
probably went down this way. That part of the map hadn't been fucking revealed yet.
Now you'll pay,
Doesn't matter. It's just a key.
At your command. For the Emperor! For the Emperor! For the Emperor! Now you'll pay, scum!
The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours.
Ready to fight!
Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
Oh, well, I failed. We got the
Between the stars, the ancient, unseen enemies of mankind wait and hunger. Be strong and give them no quarter.
I would rather have my tech priest dealing with this.
no Astartes, but you can certainly fight, Inquisitor. You gave them death generously. My compliments.
A concussion, huh? Let's check out what that is. Let's see what it's got on it. Oops. Oops.
The enemy is here, preying on the weak and using craven tricks against the defenders of mankind.
No place in our
Perhaps
galaxy.
we should find their leaders and give them a fair share of their own medicine.
Reloading. There will be no mercy or taken. Existence of this sin starts to stain upon the galaxy Inquisitor. A few turrets won't stop me.
Damnation is eternal.
How exquisite is my hatred?
duty prevails.
Loading.
You severed the head. Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly until it withers and dies.
Okay.
You are right on target, Inquisitor. The Argus scans show multiple heavy weapon platforms in close vicinity, keeping the Imperium forces under fire. Act quickly, or soon there will be no one left to thank your valiant effort, before they get mind-scrubbed anyway.
And that's the practice for my Now, you are gone. No, there was a protective hex on the chest. I must defeat the summoned creature. Precious blood. Loading.
Target neutralized. At this rate, you'll be back on board in no time.
Target eliminated.
One less target to worry about. Keep going.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets,
slay
but their
in
current
my name.
situation is terminal. Immediate action required. Reconnaissance force relieved. Sent basic. Follow and protect order to the survivors.
You are still alive and more or less in one piece. That's a success, I guess. Initiating exfiltration rituals.
Gotta get the box first. Gotta use my experience potions when I fucking remember. Remember.
Hey, scum!
Trash. Right now, it's not looking like it's going to replace it. We still got to get fucking 17 more though. 16 more kills on that. Plus 4 to accuracy. That's not too bad. The life train, I can roll life train. I need to re-roll that stun on critical hit because I'm already doing that, right? Critical hit stun. So, and that is good. That's not a percentage. That is critical hits stun. So I can re-roll. I can roll that off of that, and we'll see what the commander creature is. Suppression damage bonus. I don't think I'm going to put any more in the debuff tree. That plus 10% damage right here against slow. I'm just fucking, everything's dying in one shot anyway, so. Right now, I guess we'll see it higher. I say higher levels, but I'm sitting like right at level 90. I don't know, maybe we'll think about that later on. What do we got here? More movement speed? actually think I want to put a cooldown reduction in. So this is... It lowered it. Not by much, but it does lower it. So we're going to put some cooldown reduction down in that as well. So it looks like I might need to roll in some cooldown reduction on some stuff. Cooldown reduction, because this is what, oh, it gave me like what point? It says negative 1.5%. No. More like 0.1%. I think I'm just going to roll up, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total here, and you just roll up to this. Maybe 6. That's negative 5%. That's... We'll see. Awesome. We always got the ones that I don't want to level up maxed out so they can stop giving progress to them. So with your tarot cards, if you don't upgrade them, it will stop giving progress to them. So it'll give progress to the ones that you don't have a bar for. So don't level up the ones you're not using, and just level up the ones you're using until you max those out. So every tarot card that I have will now go to this and these. And this, it'll go to the ones that I want instead of ones I'm not using. Tip of the day.
A 100,000 worlds, 100,000 wars. There is no respite. There is nowhere to hide. Across the galaxy, there is only war.
At your command. Move! Move! For the Emperor! Take it like a man, Guardsman!
incoming gas attack. Time to leave this lovely place.
Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen!
Teleport beacon in range.
Data transfer charms have been successful. Covert mission coordinates inloaded.
For the Emperor!
Perseverance favors the bold. Give them more death.
Taking the for the Emperor!
Are you serious? I missed like what, one motherfucker over there hiding in my around the ammo crate. They'll never catch me over here. They'll never find me. He's probably up there shaking in his boots. What are you doing over here all by yourself, huh?
Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
Ooh. Ooh.
The enemy is here, preying on the weak and using craven tricks against the defenders of mankind. Perhaps we should find their leaders and give them a fair share of their own medicine.
Slaanesh is waiting for you. Dark Elder. Jackal's dreaming about grace and greatness.
Them all.
pity. He deserved worse. Much worse.
This was your last reign, Drukari. How exquisite is my hatred?
You severed the head. Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly until it withers and dies.
Yeah, again, at least they spent some time to give the dude a death animation. A basic enemy they gave a death animation to. Let's see. I've already fucking missed the other key, so... Fucked up with the servitor. I missed the servitor.
Insertion to hostile zone complete. The fugitive is aware of your presence. Remember to take the target alive. A fresh corpse will not be enough this time.
Loading. The existence of this Xenoscum is a stain upon the galaxy.
Target deployed countermeasures, unable to reacquire Auspec's lock. No subject for the mighty Inquisition this time. Operation failed.
I guess I didn't get to him quick enough, huh? Didn't get to him fast enough? I didn't realize you were such a short time limit. Mission failed, which cut this off too. They're like, nah, you know, your difficulty's not high enough to do the Supreme mission yet, so we're gonna cut you off so that you have to do one of these that gives a +2 instead of a +1. Asshole game.
The sweet stench of imminent death. The craving for bloodshed before the battle. I wish I could be there with my battle brothers. Take the enemy head on. Lay waste to their strongholds and show no mercy.
At your command. Die, maggots, die!
Inquisitor, electrospectral scanning revealed info fragments of high importance in close proximity.
Onward! Don't linger! Move!
With all defenders slain, raise the Imperial banner high. Onwards!
For the Emperor!
Slonish is waiting for you.
For the Emperor!
Teleport beacon in.
With all
Ready to fight! For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Blessed scanning psalms have been executed and indicate essential info fragments, Inquisitor. Data has been enloaded.
For the Emperor!
God damn it.
For the Emperor!
Teleport beacon in range.
At your command. Move! Move! Die, maggots, die! For the Emperor!
you gave them death generously. My compliments.
My flesh mind is reeling from the demonic cacophony that emanates from the contaminated area. Real space is coming apart at the seams. It is the work of the Plague Lord, no doubt. Scorched Earth Protocol. A rudimentary but effective solution. Those demonic vapors can melt your skin. Your body is decomposing. Exfiltration advised. Scorched Earth Protocol. A rudimentary but effective solution.
I would rather have my tech priest dealing with this.
By eradicating the infestation, we lowered the chance of a major outbreak, and we collected valuable data. The Omnisire be praised.
Valuable data. All right, let's make sure we don't go in here with an inventory full. Okay. It's just such a wasted point. All right, let's go finish this campaign up and see what we get. I'm not going to throw a card on it. Every time I throw a card on a Supreme mission, I get fucked. So I'm not going to put any cards on it. And it doesn't matter which cards I get, I always get fucked. Something happens and I just don't win. So I just don't put cards on the Supreme missions right now.
The very existence of this
Let's go.
filth defiles the Imperium. They may be great in numbers, but if we sever the head,
It's
the
just-
body will die. Kill their leaders and break their will.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required. Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic, follow and protect order to the survivors.
You are guilty.
At your command.
Terminus est.
Scum!
Success is measured in blood.
For the Emperor. There was a protective hex on the chest. I must defeat the summoned creature. Back to the abyss, creature. I wonder why this chest is so heavily protected. Die, heretic. Recoil unclean. Target eliminated.
You're not gonna bother going after little scragglers up there.
Loading. Precious blood. Repent.
You severed the head. Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly until it withers and dies. Glory to the Emperor. It is time to reap the rewards of your crusade, Inquisitor. There must be a teleport beacon nearby.
Morality relics. Let's see what we get. And or stay away from that one. I don't need that one. So we got 3 keys to play with. Get this one. Blueprints. Hey, a needler sniper rifle. Psalms. If I keep going with the needler rifle, then that's cool. Too bad I still haven't found a replacement for digital motherfucking weapons. I'm still using a purple digital weapons because I haven't found a fucking upgrade for it. .8. This is the Thunderbolt on kill. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to put in. Okay. Let's put shield drain and that. This way we can stack slow. Another debuff. Do more damage. Let's see if there's a 5 SOM code that, or 6 SOM code. So what I could do is I could swap this out for 200% damage against shocked, slowed, or stunned enemies. You know, the one where 2 additional projectiles are created. You pretty much reduce your critical hit chance by 30%. That's Super 20 already have a 25% critical hit chance. I don't want to do that. Yeah, no. Okay, let's see if I have those SOM codes in my inventory. Wait, what? 50% damage bonus for bleeding effects. But take damage equal to 10% of bleeding damage dealt. Alright, so let's see. We need... What do we need? Static burst. Shit. Static burst. I need 2 static bursts. Two static bursts. 1 nova. Okay, so we don't have a nova song. Need what, 3? I need 3 of these. Hey, look at that. We got enough to make one. Okay, so we've got a nova, transonic, transonic. How many transphonics did I have? I should have enough. I just need to make a nova. Okay, so needed 2 static bursts, right? 2. Fuck. So we got to the 2 transphonics, or 2 static bursts, the nova. One. Transphonic. Need 2 of those. And then we need 1 of the... There we go. I feel a 200% damage versus, yeah. We'll see if I like this or not. But all right, so we got those in. What's up, Richard? How's it gonna do? Just playing some martyr, inquisitor, whatever you want to call it. Farming out the account. Yeah. Getting all the good shit, I guess. Or I guess farming up the account. Did I get those requirements done? I did not. What you playing right now, dude? What are you playing?
Tactical noospheric network online. Target has been barricaded behind a security door to avoid immediate extermination by hostiles. The door will be breached within a few Terran minutes. Violent intervention required to retrieve the subject alive.
Borrow time from people, but not for long.
Private league? How is it a private league? Like what's the league? What's the whole point of the league? Like, how is it being measured? How are you guys doing in league?
An alarm signal.
No, that's, how is it just, how is the league, what are you guys doing for a league? I mean, you gotta get points or somehow, right? Or are you guys just racing to see who can get to the highest level? That just sounds like a race more than a league. That's what I'm wondering is what are the rules of the league? What are the rules, man? Tell me what the rules are. Top 100 of what? So it's just a leveling race?
The barricaded position is about to be breached. Hostile elements are on the move. Make haste for a preferable outcome.
I will send screaming.
Sounds like a no-lifer league to me. I don't like leagues like that. I don't like race
Objective
leagues.
met. Transport the specimen to the marked coordinates for evacuation.
Oh, is that right? You just joined a league not knowing what it was about? You could have just sold your soul, dude. Hey, Wretched, you want to sign this piece of paper for me real quick? Don't bother reading it. You don't need to know what it's about. Just sign it for me real quick, man.
This was your last raid, Drukari.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required. Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic, follow and protect order to the survivors.
Sounds like the Path of Exile community starved for content. That's what it sounds like. I'm not hating on Path of Exile, don't get me wrong, but it sounds like it's pretty starved for content if you guys are having to do that kind of shit.
The asset is secure and being prepared for inquisitorial debriefing. End of log.
I haven't kept up with anything Path of Exile 2 since like, what, 3 weeks after launch? So I have no idea where. I know that they've done some changes. Good luck. That's what I said. It sounds like a no-lifer league, which I don't have any interest in because I have a real job and so do you. So cute. The rolls are better? How are the rolls better? Did they go, is it a mod? A no-lifer league? It's a race league, dude. Where they're racing to see who gets to the level 100 first. So you know who's going to win those. The people that are no-lifers. The ones that are streamers, the no-lifers. The ones that have nothing other to do but stream. They made the roll better, so the dodge roll better. Would they give it more iframes? You get us a fucking private Warhammer league since you can make seasonal characters in this. We could do our own little like league. We can get the guys from Grim Dawn's league over here to do something while we're waiting for fucking fangs. What do you mean, Kibitz? You gotta kind of give me an example. I haven't found anything that was like unplayable. I haven't seen, I haven't felt anything like that, Q, so I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sounds strange though. How did you reset the? I don't know, dude. I haven't had that kind of. It sounds like a bug because I haven't had anything like that happen to me yet. Maybe. You've seen complaints? Okay. I haven't really noticed anything too far off, so. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear you guys are having problems. Reg, do you play Dark? You have Dark Tide, don't you? Huh. So they've apparently done some pretty massive changes to Dark Tide over the past year. A lot of people are saying that's what I'm getting at. A lot of people are saying that after every update that they have it's like just gotten better and better and better and better. Like every update has improved on it. So, and then when I look at Space Marine 2, well, that's Path of Exile 2. You know, I mean, you really can't die on that hill, dude. The same shit over and over. We play ARPGs, man. You really, we really can't use that kind of that kind of excuse. You can find that particular game is boring, but or that style of game is boring, I guess. But running missions over and over, we do the same shit. So I'm not going to use that as an argument, but I did find that the gameplay was kind of it needed a little bit of work. But apparently, it's gotten a bunch of huge updates over the past year. So I've actually thought about going back and checking it out. Yeah, no, I agree. Space Marine 2 was like that in the beginning, which is why I kind of got bored with that. And I was looking around at Space Marine 2. And what's been going on with its horde mode. I've heard a lot of people that have been complaining about Space Marine 2 and that they're going over to Dark Tide. And that Dark Tide 2 is like in this great spot right now. And I'm like, really? Huh. I mean, it's still, if you don't like that type of game, I mean, it's still that type of game. So my biggest problem with it wasn't the type of game. It was the fact that when I played it on Game Pass on the right at release, and apparently, I wasn't the only one that complained about this. The people playing on Game Pass were idiots, and they were like, I'll agree, they didn't understand what kind of game it was, so they tried to play it like fucking Rambo instead of a team-based game. So no one would stay together. One person would run away thinking that they were going to take on the entire map by themselves. And it just got frustrating trying to run missions, and you couldn't get through a mission because your team sucked. And Xbox and Steam couldn't play together, so that was that issue. And I'm like, man, I don't know if cross-platform's not there anymore. So, is it still not cross-platform? I've heard that it's gotten better, and you would imagine that over the year that those particular players are gone, and now it would probably be more the people that understand how the game plays.
Target eliminated.
I don't know. They've released a new class, apparently.
He deserved worse. Much worse.
Terminus est.
Is it now? Huh? Maybe?
Heliport beacon in range. Death is a journey.
It is cross-platform now? That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I think that was one of the biggest problems, I think, was when I wanted to, so Casual was playing it, and yeah, I think you had it too. And I was using Game Pass, and I was just so fucking frustrated with it being done. And I was like, and I couldn't play with you guys. I was like, I was fucking over this shit. And I was watching other people play, like when they were playing, and I was like, man, I wish I could, you know, people would play it like that. This looks cool. I'm still stuck, you know, trying to get past the basic shit because none of my teammates know how to play this fucking game. I got really frustrated pretty quick.
Reloaded.
Yep, I'm definitely feeling that 200% damage increase. Damn. Smack those bitches down.
Precious blood.
I'm gonna take a quick break after this map and go check on the dogs. Sometimes
Damnation is eternal.
yeah, it'd be like me. I mean, I'd be starting like I would basically call myself like super fresh when I'd play right now. Oh, I know because I don't remember the maps. I don't remember how the game plays. I remember that melee was a little bit more important than initially thought. When you start to get swarmed and you really have no choice but to melee. So that was kind of an eye. I remember that. So I don't know. I was thinking about maybe checking it out again since it's got such a big update. Because Hired Gun, dude, Hired Gun is only fucking single player. It's, you know, as fun as Hired Gun is, it's single player, and it looks like it can get boring pretty quick. Like. So I heard that the campaign was pretty bleh, and it told very rushed and kind of disjointed. But that wasn't what everyone liked about the game. They said pretty much the gameplay was what was the best part, which I agree. It's fun. It's fast-paced movement looter shooter. But, you know, I think it being single player is probably is hurting it more than anything else. In this day and age, I mean, the game came out a few years ago. Borderlands has been around for a long time. And when it comes to those types of games, you either need like a looter shooter. Borderlands is just, yeah, it's love or hate Borderlands. It's a looter shooter, and it's a good one. It's a good one. Single player or multiplayer. And I think that Hired Gun would have probably been better for a multiplayer. I don't know. I don't know. I've only gotten a few missions in, so far that's what I think. Is that it probably would have been better with multiplayer, even though I'm not wouldn't probably wouldn't play a multiplayer. Just saying. But it's just when you want to play a game that is focused around multiplayer, and you try to use the bots, it's just the experience is very.
Electrospectral scanning revealed multiple entry nodes to the mnemonic network. Locate cogitator stations to gain access. May the Omnisire guide your hand.
Ow!
Kiss of death. Die, heretic.
Beep beep.
Let's see what happens.
Point of entry. Binaric extraction complete. The harvested data is secure. Injecting purge protocols to compromised node. Locate next station.
So I was listening to some fucking lore about these dudes on these tank treads and how they're made and shit. These servitors. Dude, that's some dark ass crazy shit. They did add a new class. They had just added a new class like today, this week, I believe. I think that's why, you know, that's why I think it's in a topic. There's a topic on it of it being in a better spot and blah 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 blah. Well, of course it's DLC. But the game's also like was on sale, like just on sale. So it is, which is the more that I've learned about it, is it's making me like I started to really understand why people are so nervous about it being on TV. Like, how the hell are they gonna do some of the lore on television? Like, for real.
Target eliminated. I wonder what.
Point of entry.
Oh, you got Dark Tide for free? You want to know what came free? Rich, do you want to know what came free with my graphics card upgrade last time? Well, it's going to be, apparently it's going to be on Amazon, so I mean, they could still like get away with the ratings. What I'm talking about is how the hell are they going to put some of this stuff on TV without pissing people off? Is what I'm getting at, man. It's like the way that, especially Canada's man. I bet if this was on television, Canada would have a fit. They would die wrapped in their rainbow blankets. You know, it was like Jesus. I don't think they could put it all in a movie, to be honest with you. I think what they're probably gonna do is they're going to this would probably be the safest bet. I'm not gonna say it's probably what they're gonna do, but they would probably leave a lot of the backstory up to you. British would be worse. Yeah, you're probably touche.
And that's that.
But I mean, maybe keep the lore and like it just hidden in the background, like some of the deeper, heavier lore that you don't really need for that. I guess that particular, like I guess part of the show or whatnot. But don't like fuck with it, but just kind of leave it in the background. So if people want to go find out more about it, they can. I don't know. I would care. I'm just wondering how the hell. I now understand why fans of the series are worried about it being ruined by being put on television. That's basically what I'm getting at. I understand now why fans are worried about the lore being ruined for it being put on television.
Protect order to the survivors.
That they're nervous about it.
Terminus est.
I don't know. I'm hoping that they don't go that route, you know? Because there's a lot of good, like, dark stories involved, and you know, you understand why why they do what they do, and you know, no one's the good guy. Everybody's is the bad guy in this fucking universe, man. Everybody's brutal. Everybody's terrible.
I wonder what.
Access.
At your command.
Amazon. But they've been in talks with it for about a year now, so apparently Henry Cavill's supposed to be involved with it.
Terminating access. We've got a good
And
deal
well,
of
you know how
information,
he
but
is
there's
when it
more.
comes to lore.
Locate
With The
other
Witcher,
cogitator
he left The
stations.
Witcher because they were fucking with the lore. So if Henry Cavill's involved, I mean, it might give a good. I don't know. He said no. I thought he was involved with it. Did he back off of it now? I bet you that's because he read some of the changes they want to do, and he's like, nah, fuck off. Yeah, okay, so they did fuck with the lore already. I know when they messed with like they did one like about what couple months ago about the women being about females being in a certain like, and I was like, no man, why would you do that? There's reasons why they're all males, and it's not like this universe has got no women in it. Look at the fucking Battle Sisters. The Battle Sisters are fucking badass. Why take away from the Battle Sisters, man? Oh, I didn't finish doing the whole bullshit here. Hey, well, I don't blame them
Transfer
then.
complete. Initiating noospheric data entombment. Mission is a success. End of log.
Don't blame him then. God damn, you could make this short as shit. Look at that. Look how short this is. This was the starting point. Where's the starting point? 1, 2, 4, fucking 3 missions. If you wanted to complete this one. Yeah, I liked Fallout. Yeah. Yeah, I liked Fallout, so. There were a few things where I was like, yeah, okay, but that's okay. But that's okay. So, but I'm gonna take a quick break, man. I'm gonna go run to the restroom and check on the dogs. Grab something to drink. So I'll be back. We'll say give me about a 10-minute break. I'll be back in about 10. all right. I had to. Looks like she's taking care of the dog, so that was good. And I made dinner. Good old dinner. Good old dinner. Oh yeah. Whoops. Good old dinner.
Our intelligence assets claim that valuable data might be recovered from the battlefield. Find some survivors and locate the intel.
In charge, I say. Take it like a man, Guardsman. For the Emperor! Know your face! Ready to fight.
Let's see what happens now.
Onwards! Goldlinger Guardsmen! Out, you vain scum! For the Emperor!
Analysis complete. The data slate you found has a unique encryption litanies running. You need to access a decryption terminal.
At your command! God for the Emperor! Take it like a dragon. Die!
Target eliminated. Off with you. Death is a journey.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Objectives are met. All data sermons are now in inquisitorial custody. Praise the Omnisire.
Raising the Emperor. Raise it. Secret mission. So I go clean the inventory up a little bit, yeah. Okay. I'm kind of confused why this is here. It's a level 55 mission. So let's run it real quick.
You are expected to mark a bunker for an aerial strike. The target is reinforced by anti-aircraft artillery, so you must take out the foot soldiers and guns first, then finish the bunker.
Precious
All this,
blood.
taking it in stride single-handedly. Oh, the seemingly pointless intrigues of the Holy Ordo.
Claim your soul. Unleash.
Off with you. Kill the heretic.
You did a short work of that one, Inquisitor. But there is more. One less target to worry about. Keep going. One less target to worry about. Keep going. Objective completed. Great work down there. Is it heresy to think that these hostiles were a bit out of your league?
Get the weapons, man. I bet you this was the mission. Sucks. I shouldn't have upgraded this back when. Give me one more for this one. Come on, man. What?
You remembered us when that was what?
Maim the heretic. Slay the treacherous Xenos. Banish the fork-tongued demon spawn.
Did you?
What?
Did you eat? Hungry? Did you eat?
There's my dinner right here. Why?
I was inquiring if you wanted food. Before I have popcorn and a yogurt. We didn't order this week. Did you want to order dinner? Are you hungry? Is that your food? What do you want? Before I settle in.
What do you obviously want something to eat, Tara? What do you want?
No, I have no food. I just asking.
Well, it's 9:30.
Yeah.
So, no, I'm not really... No, I'm fine.
Yeah, easy journey. Loading.
Well, that doesn't look like it's much better than what I had, right? So, damage reduction, more life drain. Yeah, we're gonna put that back on. Put that back on.
A corrupted servo skull possessing important picked captures is trying to escape. You must disable the construct before it launches self-sacrifice protocols. You have disabled the corrupted servoscope. Confidential material has been secured from the wreckage.
The Emperor protects. The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours.
I left the fucking squad of them up there, huh?
Terminus est.
Today is a good day.
You are right on target, Inquisitor. The Argus scans show multiple heavy weapon platforms in close vicinity, keeping the Imperium forces under fire. Act quickly, or soon there will be no one left to thank your valiant effort, before they get mind-scrubbed anyway.
Precious blood. You are guilty. Kill the heretic. Reloading. If I can't silence this here, I'll face some serious resistance. Not that I'm complaining. I'm Scott. Now, where was I?
Target neutralized. At this rate, you'll be back on board in no time.
Loading.
Is he hiding? He's duck dagging behind that box like I don't see him. Hey, dude. Hey. I'm right behind you. Do you not see me? He's looking at me. He's moving his head around. He knows I'm here. Get out of here. Look at him.
You did a short work of that one, Inquisitor. But there is more.
Guess maybe he was just down there going, well, maybe he'll just leave me alone. Today, buddy.
Recoil unclean.
You are still alive and more or less in one piece. That's a success, I guess. Initiating exfiltration rituals.
Our scanners have picked up unknown energy signatures that indicate the presence of a unique Fabricatus artifact in the vicinity. Exact location is unknown. Tech priests predict moderate hostile presence. The terminals operating the protective force field have been taken out. You must find another way, Inquisitor.
Eat this, Death rain. Beg to your force.
I would rather have my tech priest dealing with this. Heliport beacon in range.
Transfer complete. Initiating noospheric data entombment. Mission is successful. End of log.
I got 2 bonus missions open out of that. And that's something.
The enemy is here, preying on the weak and using craven tricks against the defenders of mankind. Perhaps we should find their leaders and give them a fair share of their own medicine.
Such a rude trap against an inquisitor. A few turrets won't stop me. Target eliminated. For the Empire.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required. Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic, follow and protect order to the survivors.
Success is measured in blood.
Ready to fight. For the Emperor.
duty prevails.
Charge! I said charge! Ready to fight!
Your head is mine.
I slay in thy name.
You've set a fine example for their kind, Inquisitor.
Ready to fight! Move! Move!
I don't know. There's different gameplays. There's different game modes in this. I don't know what all of them do yet. Right now, I'm just trying to level and get my account, like my SOM codes up and yeah, that kind of stuff. Just trying to get the build done. And I'm doing Void Crusades to help get my stuffs. So, but this is ever progressing. This gets harder and harder as you play it. Your rewards get better. There are bosses in like the campaign, but I haven't really seen any like bosses. I mean, so. Like, I don't think you're going to hit a boss node, but there's different champions and what they consider champions and boss mobs and whatnot. But like having like bosses with mechanics, they're not all over the place. They're very few and far between. I haven't seen any except for in the campaign, so.
The web of heresy and corruption is spun by powerful beings and perverted minds. Hunt their leaders, and
Yeah, I actually think the next build I do, I'm not going to do a campaign skip. I'm going to play through the campaign again. And a campaign skip, I guess, if I was going to do seasonal characters. Which I need to do a seasonal character also.
Remarkable. A soul-bound warp creature protects the chest. Most remarkable. Back to the abyss, creature. I wonder why this chest was so heavily protected.
Not like I really had anything in there. It had some intel in it.
eternal.
See, I guess that would have been considered a boss, but I just stuck my my shotgun round in his gut and pulled the trigger, and that usually takes out most of bosses. But at higher levels, I have had fights. I'm like on right now. Enemies are on my level. This one, they're one level higher than I am. But I've had boss fight, like some of the fights with those guys that, you know, it did take some to put them down. There wasn't anything really like crazy as far as mechanics going, but you know, they didn't just go down in 2 or 3 shots. But you've got cards and whatnot that'll up the difficulty or the level of the, so you can go past, I think 118 or 125 is the max level of that you can do, but you can only hit 100, so you can make the, see, like this guy I guess would be like a boss.
Deserved worse, much worse.
He's got decent drops on it, so I mean there are, like I said, there are bosses, but big in-game like mechanical bosses, not so much. But then again, you know, in Grim Dawn, you can take out bosses that fast too, so. But I don't know about anything like super celestial bosses. I haven't seen anything or heard anything like that. But like I said, I haven't done really anything with the campaign or the seasons. So maybe there's something in the seasons.
You set a fine example for their kind, Inquisitor.
Yeah. Give me the key, Letha. Right now, I'm just playing through my monos. I mean, my Void Crusades. So you can do your Void Crusades hardcore, where, you know, you only have 1 life to try to get through it, but you get enhanced drop rates and stuff. So there is a hardcore mechanic in this one. It's just not your traditional hardcore, I guess.
The very existence of this filth defiles the Imperium. They may be great in numbers, but if we sever the head, the body will die. Kill their leaders and break their will.
I slay in thy name. Die, heretic.
Yeah, and to really like get into the like higher end builds, you need the SOM codes and whatnot. If you start digging into the campaign and building, I posted a link to Kibitz in the Discord that went over like all the SOM codes, all the combinations for the SOM codes, what different shards did, stuff like that. Like not just kind of a resource.
Recoil unclean.
The SOM codes are, I mean, SOM codes are what you put in your armor and shit like that. You're in your sockets, and like just like this one here, and my shotgun. the 4 SOM code is, and with those 4 together gives me an extra bonus. And I'll gain 50% of your max HP as regenerating health shield with a 2% health generation per second with 100% energy cap. So these SOM codes are super powerful. And there's a whole like list of them. So there is a whole list of these combination of fucking SOM codes that you can do. Some of them like there are 3 pluses that'll give you. Then there's 4, 5, and then the 6. So there's a whole bunch of them. But this is pretty decent to let you know what they do. You know, the SOM codes. And this also explains some of the other classes as well, like the newer classes, like the minion classes is different. Yeah, they drop randomly, but you can use your tarot cards to help drop rates and stuff like that with bonuses and negatives. Kind of like it's very roguelike-ish, I guess. And you get the seal of the seals that you can put on here that will also increase stuff. And this just goes over the campaign. This is all detailed stuff. So I did put a link to this in the Discord if you need it for a resource. I use it mainly for SOM codes right now, but so yeah, SOM codes drop randomly.
Loading.
Inquisitor, electrospectral scanning revealed info fragments of high importance in close proximity.
Let's see it.
Blessed scanning.
Teleport beacon in range.
Where's he gonna take me? Right to the center. I was hoping to take me. You can get them to drop randomly, and you can also create them. You can craft them by putting like 2 lower codes together, and to make it, you can craft them as well. So they're like gems. So you've got, yeah, they're like gems. There's 2 different socketables. The SOM codes and the shards.
He deserved work.
And the shard codes are absolutely like gems. They level up. You level them like 3 fucking whites will make a blah, 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 blah. And there's some good ones in there, like plus 25% AoE damage, plus 25% single target damage, plus 25% this. And it all does different effects depending on if it's in a weapon, an armor, or a item, or another. You'll get the idea, dude. It's not anything new. Like, this game's not breaking into anything new. All these mechanics have been done before. So and the different guns or different weapons, I should call them.
Set a fine
You can get
example for their kind, Inquisitor.
I might show you an example of I've got one with like my needler. If you look at the skills and they look like they're highlighted, like if you see this shotgun, they're all like kind of just basic. There's no lighting behind them. But then when you look at the this one that's got kind of a glow on 2 of the skills, these are empowered skills, which means they do, you know, they're empowered. So that's just another layer of RNG to drop on your weapons. But you can pretty much make all the enchants that you want. As long as they'll roll and you've got the currencies, you can put whatever enchants on your weapons that you want. The orange ones are depending on the item. I think the Archaeotechs you can't. I don't think you can change the effect on the archaeotechs, but I believe in the ancients you can. Question mark. I might be saying thinking wrong. I'll have to go and double check in the forge. So let's see. All right, so here's a. I can't fuck with that. The archaeotech. Okay, so hold on. Some of these that's what I said. I'm not. Some of them you can mess with. Some of them you can't. Like I can re-roll this one. That's archaeotech. Fuck. The buttons to take these in and out just kills me. And then. Okay, so I can't re-roll this because it's unique. It can't be re-rolled. But anything else on this, as long as I've got the resources, I can re-roll this into whatever I want and then re-roll the values. And if I run out of crafting capacity, I can just buy more. The leveling on the item is limited, but it is super fucking expensive. When you start needing to, when you want to start upgrading your levels on your weapons, it's super costly. So lower level items don't cost as much, of course, to do all these re-rollings. You can start re-rolling early as long as you have your tech tree. You're not going to be able to get to do all this stuff until you unlock your tech tree, which is going to take you a little bit. But yeah. And you can also look over here and see what list of enchantments you can get. There's plenty of stuff that you could do. But I don't think you can re-roll. We'll see. Yeah, this one won't let me re-roll this. Ooh, I'll re-roll this. Well, okay, we'll leave there. Yeah, I probably won't really start digging into the upping the item levels until I find something that I really like, and probably will stick with it for like after level 90, like 90 gear, level 90 plus gear. I'll probably, maybe, we'll see. It's unfortunate this shotgun only dropped at level 87. It's an awesome shotgun, but the unique enchantment is not the highest roll that I would like it to be. So it's still a good shotgun though. And the tarot cards will give me, like this right here gives me rewards, all reward bonuses, increased chance to find psalm codes, which is why I'm using that. And you could upgrade these as well, but it gives you a negative. Enemies reflect 3% of warp damage, is what that negative gave me. Yay. And if you play online, you get bonuses for being online. Kivitz would say that since he started an offline character, he doesn't get some of the bonuses that I'm getting.
100,000 worlds, 100,000 wars. There is no respite. There is nowhere to hide. Across the galaxy, there is only war.
Getting too far away from that over there, and I guarantee I'm gonna have to come right back to it. So. So I did manage to stay on in the top 100 on those leaderboards as they finished. Somebody bumped me off the fucking top 50 by like 2 goddamn ranks before I got back to redo it. So like, god damn it. But the one that's going for a while, I'm like in the top 200. It's the one where you can't use your own car, you use the car they give you. So
You are no Astartes, but you can certainly fight, Inquisitor.
I've been having fun with running those leaderboards. But there's been a lot of talking going on. There's a lot of cheating going on. But fortunately, the drift leaderboards aren't really taking any kind of effect because it's very hard to cheat in drifting versus the racing, because having unlimited nitrous isn't going to make you faster. Having 16 million horsepower isn't going to help you. So yeah, the drifting leaderboards aren't that bad, but there's a lot on the racing leaderboards that are people cheating, and there's been people talking about it the past couple of days, like how bad it's gotten, which is unfortunate because it's as far as the game has come. To be plagued by all that shit just really sucks. And I remember telling some dude way back when the game released, I was like, man, this is gonna ruin the goddamn game. Wow, their economy sucks, so I don't care what anyone's got to say about blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna cheat. It's an online game, dude. It doesn't matter. I'm not hurting anybody by yes, you are. You're fucking the economy. And you're giving yourself all the money and all the parts to get the fastest cars, when other people don't have that. So yes, it is doing damage to the community. And he posted it all over fucking YouTube to show people how to do it. So they got rid of that rash. They did a purge and they added like this anti-cheat, but now people have figured out a way around that. And I saw a video on it today that I wasn't looking for. It was in my recommendations about how to get around the anti-cheat. So unfortunately, the racers out there are having a shit time. I feel bad for them. Yeah, the guys that are running the leaderboards, that is. If you just want to get out there and race, multiplayer or whatnot, that you can do that. But if you want to get up on the leaderboards, there's kind of a problem. Which Forza Horizon had the same problem, which is why I quit doing the drift leaderboards on that game, was people were fucking cheating. And they were cheating points. Yeah, people are fucking lame. It's the whole thing is I don't if you're cheating and people know you're cheating and you want to come out there and brag about it, why are you bragging about cheating? I don't understand why you would brag about cheating. I mean, wouldn't you want to stay as anonymous as possible and have nobody looking at your shit if you were cheating? I would want people to stay the furthest eyes away from my shit as possible and just see that I'm there and not question anything. But I don't know.
Electrospectral
but yeah, people are lame.
revealed that the Xenos artifact is nearby. but it is protected. You must access the cogitators to gain access. May the Omnisar guide your hand.
I love the ones that cheat and get all the content, all the money and everything, and then they complain that there wasn't anything to do. Well, you know, maybe if you played the game as intended. I think those was always my favorite. The ones that complained about there not being enough content, but then cheated to get all the money and everything that they needed to do what they needed to do.
Precious blood. For the Emperor. Terminus est.
The terminals operating the protective force field have been taken out. You must find another way, Inquisitor.
I must find another way in.
Precious blood.
For the Emperor!
Off with you.
For the Emperor!
Kiss of death. Teleport beacon in range.
For the Emperor!
Purged. Eradicated.
Move! Move! Ready to fight! Unloading. Onward! Don't linger, guardsmen! Die, human.
Data transfer charms have been successful. Covert mission coordinates inloaded.
For the Emperor!
The objectives have been met. The Xenox artifact is now in inquisitorial custody. Praise the Omnisar. My flesh mind is reeling from the demonic cacophony that emanates from the contaminated area. Real space is coming apart at the seams. It is the work of the Plague Lord, no doubt.
I watched this some dude with like doing the drift leaderboards that I've been doing, and so apparently he's like super hard. He's got 2.2 million subscribers, and he sucks, dude. I play better than this dude, and he's got 2.2 million subscribers. But then again, he's got 2.2 million subscribers, and this video is 2 days old, and he's just did break 10,000 views, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I don't know. The pandemic is when a lot of these people blew up. You know that, dude. A lot of these guys, they blew up, and a lot of people have they've fallen off because all their fucking videos is they just advertise to you now. There's like 5 minutes of gameplay, and then they advertise to you for the rest of the time. Oh, before we get started, let me take a few minutes of your time to go over why you should subscribe and why you should buy my my cheap ass shit that my sponsor is offering to you. Oh, don't worry that it's a scam and that it's proven that it's a scam. They're paying me, so I don't give a fuck. But subscribe. Now that we've gotten 30 seconds of gameplay in, I'd like to tell you about my other sponsor that I have going right now. Oh, this one's a scam as well, but it's not as big a scam. So if you want to go ahead and check the link here, and don't forget to mention that this is a Scam 1000 to get 5% off on anything that you buy through This is a Scam 2.5 point. So anyway, back to the game. Oh, now that we've had 2 seconds of game, yeah, this is how their fucking videos feel nowadays, dude.
readings are troubling. Leave the contaminated area.
It's bad enough that
immediately.
you have to skip the YouTube ads, then you got to hear the
No more
creator
waste
advertise to you for 10
contamination
fucking minutes.
Heliport beacon in range.
I've actually started to skip videos that advertise to me like that. I mean, I get it if you want to throw it, you need to throw an ad in the beginning. But to advertise to me 2 or 3 times within the video, fuck off, man.
Mission progress updated.
That obviously shows to me
Chance
that
of
you don't give a
success
fuck about the
increasing
content
at a
that you're
steady
making.
rate.
You only care about the money that it's making you. So, sell out.
Repent. Repent. For the Emperor.
I've actually, honestly, dude, I've been, a lot of the creators or YouTube channels and whatnot that I've been watching recently, they have very, very, very small subscriber bases. There's one that I've been listening to a lot of Warhammer stuff from, is called, was it Tales from the Void? Very cool. There's just stories throughout the Warhammer universe. But let's see. And the artwork is pretty good if you want to watch that, if you want to watch it, but it's easily just listenable. See this right here, and the videos has got a lot of views, but he's only got 5,000 subscribers. Tales from the Void, and he's only got 5,000 subscribers. These are good videos, but they don't advertise. He's not advertising to you. He's telling you a story. And, you know, even the bigger YouTubers that don't advertise to you. I mean, I know that like the Angry Video Game Nerd does, but he takes like that first, like before the video even starts, he's like, oh, here, I'm going to do this. And then now that that's out of the way, let's just get to the video. Oh, shit. Okay.
Now you are gone. Loading. I slay in thy name.
I've been listening to it at work. It's very it's his voice is pretty decent. His voice is decent for the stories. Like I said, the artwork that he's got to go with them is it's chosen very well. But I'm definitely been putting him in to listen to at work.
By eradicating the infestation, we lowered the chance of a major outbreak.
That's
and
where
we
I've been learning a
collected
lot of
valuable data.
just shit behind some of the lore and
Be
this,
praised.
just some of the crazy shit. Like that's how I learned about the Kriegs. Holy crap, dude! The Kriegs are kind of, dude. The
Teleport
Kriegs,
beacon in
man.
range. Loading.
So the name, of course, caught my attention because, you know, Grim Dawn. But then, you know, you learn about like the planet. The Krieg is a planet, and what happened there, and the why, what, it's just, yeah, dude. These people are generated to be soldiers. They are born and bred to be to be fucking fodder, dude. It's fucking insane. Like, they've given their lives to the whole planet is like a factory made to create soldiers. It's just like, damn. Okay. Yeah, so I tried two different ones. I got another one he's a bigger channel, but it's just so, you've probably heard of, it's like if you heard of Wes Hammer, his shit keeps popping up. I've watched a video or two of his, but now he's exactly who I'm talking about. That's exactly, I mean, he advertises to you for the first 5 minutes of his video. And his video is so overly produced and colorful, and he's like when he's talking about fucking Warhammer. Go put your stupid pink hair back in your fucking bottle, sit the fuck down, and talk about this shit seriously. So, I mean, I guess, you know, people like their, you know, do their own thing, but when I think of Warhammer, I'm not thinking of I'm going to use the word flamboyant, but I'm not trying to pin him as anything, but as a flamboyant, multicolored haired dude being flamboyant, talking about Warhammer 40k lore to me. So I didn't care much for his channel, but that's just me. But if you might want to check it out, it could be up your alley. I don't know. Tales from the Void was where I tend to like his stuff a lot better. I mean, I'm not saying that the information that he has in the lore facts that he's got is bad or wrong, or that he's got like, you know, I mean, there's a reason why he's super popular. I mean, apparently he's got tons of videos about all the Warhammer lore and all the blah 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 blahs. But it's just not the way it's delivered is just not my style. So
Vault integrity compromised. Termination is imminent without inquisitorial assistance.
you know, when a bunch of people were getting a lot of shit for taking Raid Shadow Legends sponsors, and they thought that the way around it was to make a joke about taking it. Dude, you still took the sponsor, you still took their money, you're still doing exactly what people were giving you shit over, regardless if you made a joke about it or not. You still did it. I guess that part of the, I guess Shade or Raid Shadow Legends is no longer as relevant as it used to be, huh? I'll still every once in a while hear an advertisement for it, but not like how it used to, man. Damn. Like, I'm surprised my toilet paper didn't advertise fucking Raid Shadow Legends to me.
Breach is imminent. The subject is insufficiently augmented to survive a violent interaction. I advise haste. Objective met. Transport the specimen to the marked coordinates for evacuation.
Oh, is that why people aren't taking the sponsorships anymore? They flood. I mean, I guess they did what they did. They cheated their people. They put a whole bunch of people, promised them money to advertise, and then they didn't pay them. Oh well. I don't know. I never played it. Had no interest. I don't really do the mobile games like that. I said my mobile games that I have are complete games. Dragon Quest III, Final Fantasy Dimensions, not something that I have to pay for energy and or currencies to play the game. What do you mean I gotta wait an hour to build a building? Fuck you. Oh wait, I can pay $2? Oh my god, dude. When I first started seeing that, I'm like, this is the dumbest model I've ever seen. I cannot believe it got popular. I can't believe that people were...
The subject is terminated. Imperial unit lost. Failure due to unaugmented security detail and tactical solutions induced by the flesh mind. Mission aborted.
Yeah, that should have just been said. He was paying attention to chat and not the mission. Mission failed. I'm gonna go ahead and finish what we got. What, 3 keys? 4, I have what? Could do this one right here and just bump the difficulty by 1. We'll do that. So there's also been, I guess, a change to the algorithm that they've talked about. I've heard some people were really complaining about it, but apparently, like, views only count if it's like certain criteria are met, and it's basically to get away from clickbait, or to basically eliminate clickbait was kind of the idea from what I heard. So for it to count as a view, it has to reach certain criteria, like a comment, a like, I think a certain amount of view time or whatever. So there are more videos out there that are getting pushed out, like smaller videos, over these clickbait videos. So I think more people are starting to get a little bit more traction in their channels over it. But of course, you got the clickbait channels that are pissed off about it. So I'm starting to wonder if maybe that's why I haven't been finding smaller creators here recently.
And show no mercy.
And that's not just in the Warhammer world or the CarX world. That's been in like anything. Like, there was like, I ran across a couple of video reviewers that had, one dude had like 20 subscribers, another girl had like 200. And, you know, they're all credible. They all have decent opinions on these movies. But, you know. And, yeah, I didn't get advertised to for fucking half an hour, which is kind of nice.
Butchered without mercy. A just end to the vile. The strong point is ours. Move on. Another enemy position taken. Deny the spent flesh and aching wounds. Onwards to victory.
For the Emperor!
Terminus est.
For the Emperor!
Recoil unclean.
This fortified zone is finally ours. Blessed be the God Emperor. Capture the
Since
next
I
one.
just failed one, I'm not sure I know.
Inquisitor.
You can, I
Electrospectral
guess,
scan info fragment.
you can turn on the.
Of high importance in
There's
close
a HUD that you can do
proximity.
like this to turn on the thermal, and anything that'll highlight red, but that highlights everything in red, so even enemy. And so I mean that's.
Now you're gone.
At your command.
But you don't do damage to them. Unless you're using one of those here, the class that has all the summons, maybe you do damage to them. I don't know. Yeah, if it's your own pets or whatnot, you could probably look at something in the options for your where is it? Is it gameplay? Yeah, gameplay. And under tactical view settings, there might be something that you can turn on here. If it's for your for your whatever they're called, the retinues, you can have their outlines or their names if that's what you're talking about. What is she barking for? Tara? What's she going on about? Okay, so she's not in the tank. Yeah, it didn't mean you didn't put her back again if she was having a problem. I was just asking. I hear about there having a fit. I'll go pick her up here in a minute.
Them death generously. My compliments.
But other than that, yeah. I don't know. I failed 2 of those missions tonight, so but I wasn't paying that much of attention. All right. Supreme victory.
The web of heresy and corruption is spun by powerful beings and perverted minds. Hunt their leaders, and this construct of evil will come crashing down.
Oh man, I ran out of my double XP.
Another Xenos race screaming at the brakes. Slanesh is waiting for you out there.
The squishy sound.
Loading. Another Xenos race dreaming about greatness. The rapidly Emperor is funding Xenos.
He deserved worse. Much worse.
A once proud race fallen. You'd rather hide on your precious craft. Slanesh was waiting for you out there.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required. Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic, follow and protect order to the survivors.
At your command. For the Emperor.
Loading. Another Xenos race dreaming about greatness.
Take it like a man, guardsman.
No pity.
Ready to fight.
You'd rather
Oh.
Take it like a man, guardsman. For the Emperor. Onwards! Don't linger, guardsman!
Xenos, kill.
At your command!
Reloading.
Onward! Don't linger! Charge! I said charge!
You severed the head. Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly until it withers and dies. Glory to the Emperor. It is time to reap the rewards of your crusade, Inquisitor. There must be a teleport beacon nearby.
There must.
Ready to fight!
Dude, my inventory's fucking full again. God damn it. I did it again, man. I always tend to go into this mission without cleaning my inventory. I just get into this mode of playing where I don't want to fucking stop, and then my inventory gets over fucking full. Stop, dude. Not really worth much money. I'm going to stop picking these up, to be honest with you. I think greens have finally outlived their usefulness. Just picking up all that stuff now. They're not worth shit anyway. Okay, what do we get here? SOM codes? As much as I want my SOM codes, I don't know if I want those. Ooh, there's a bunch of them. There we some good stuff there. Oh, yes! I just got a digital weapons upgrade. Fucking finally. Regardless of what's rolled on it, it's got to be better than what I have. Alright, let's go clean this shit up real quick. Right. Finally, digital weapons fucking upgrade. It's got more suppression on it. It's a higher level version, but it's just a touch lower. It's only at +7 on the quality versus what I have. Oh man, that's such a... I don't need HP regeneration. I don't need reflect damage, so I can reroll those. Suppression gained on kill, 56% or 56% suppression. That's pretty decent. I might actually get rid of these two on my shotgun then. I don't know, that keeps my suppression pretty up there. Okay. I got AoE. I think I got AoE in my in that, right? Oh no, that's all resistances. This has got AoE. Let's look at the... Cybersmith. It'll give me 50% more damage for most of my skills. Are you gonna go check on her? I was about to go do the same thing. I don't know why she's freaking out, so I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be back here in just a few minutes. All right. Let's find some things for those slots, huh? What is it? The cybersmith. Smith. I think that's all of them. Yep. Lame. Lame. Fucking lame. At least I got. That's not even a master shot. This isn't even the best one yet. Damn. I. Let's see. I need what, 2? That away. Too bad it doesn't pull from your inventory. Okay, the best way to explain, the easiest one. Was he after Employee of the Month, or did he get nominated to be Employee of the Month? Is he just being recognized because of his work? Or was he trying to be recognized? I don't understand with the whole thing that you're missing. If I boil it down to one word, was he trying or was he nominated? Was he trying to get it or was he just being recognized? Was he after the reward or did he just get the reward? Or was he nominated for the reward? I just don't understand how it's so hard to decipher the two together. More cooldown reduction. I wonder if this is going to translate. Because if this translates, I don't need this point right here. I don't need that either. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one. I'm still wasting a point to go this way. Woo. Can't really go all the way like this, huh?
Come on, little angel. Oh, there's her ghost.
We'll get some better shards at 25%. We'll just have to get some better shards. Actually, you know what? Let's use this one for the Archaeotech shards. Because those are the, that's the one I'm looking for, right? Yes, the Archaeotech shards is what I'm looking for. Wow. All right. We use those for the Archaeotech shards. See if we can get those. And that, dude, it's not about the class, man. It's really about the weapon. It really is. It's about your weapons. Which class are you using? I better ask that first, because I think the
enemy is here, preying on the weak and using
the Hierophant is Hierophant, whatever it's called, is a
Perhaps
summoner
we should
class.
find their leaders and give them a fair share of their own medicine.
Yeah, but well, I know the class, but there's a lot of weapons that cross over between the classes, man. A lot that do. But there's some there's not. I'm playing with the assassin. That's who I've been using. That's who I've been using mainly. You do the sword that's got the leap. Wham! You did a little leap, the spinning leap in the air with the power sword.
No pity.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Kibitz. Yeah, that was awesome. That one's fun. You just fucking leap all over the map. It actually might not be a bad thing to use for this. I could jump into a... use it to jump into a mob, apply all those dots, or all the debuffs, and then go in with my shotgun and just clean them up.
Damnation is eternal.
I've been going all around. The random missions give you intel as well. Or not intel, influence, but yeah, those missions of for the intel are not too bad for that. They pop up more often than I expected them to. But man, I'm gonna tell you, when it comes to money, that intel's fucking A, dude. That's the amount of money intel's worth is fucking insane compared to everything else. It's just kind of crazy how much it's worth.
I wonder what this machine
Yeah, the only problem with... the only thing that kind of sucks is if I was to do that, I'd be weapon swapping a lot. And I just don't want to do that. I weapon swap enough as it is with my my clones. But my clones are applying debuffs as well. That's pretty much all they're there for, is to apply debuffs. Debuffs so I do more damage and take less damage.
You severed the head. Now you can watch the body wander aimlessly until it withers and dies.
I think I'm gonna rebind a weapon or a button if it'll let me. Oh, that's right. Yeah. But yeah, but the one with the power sword is so much cooler. When you get a power sword to drop, just read the skills, dude. Like, no shit. Oh, see, this is gonna change. I don't want that. I just want to be able to put my tactical view on a different button, because every time I press the like end mission mode, it toggles my fucking tactical views. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, you know, with the weapons, if I want to do like the poison burst thing with the sword, I could go in and do the slam on the mob, but then I'd switch to the shotgun to finish up all the damage. But with what I've got going on now, I'm basically just using the clones with the needler to apply debuffs, because I've got shit that gives me more damage per debuff and damage reduction per debuff, and I'll stack debuffs all over these fucking idiots. And since the clones last a minute, it's not terrible. It's not like consistent swapping. Yep, that's one of the battle sisters got a that one of her armor has got a that I use as well as an armor skill.
Intelligence assets report several vulnerable cogitator stations in the area. Exact locations unknown. Tech priests predict moderate hostile presence.
The mere existence of the Xenos is a stain upon the galaxy. Reloading.
I think I got all my SOM codes figured out, Kibbis. Now I just got to get my shards, and then I should be able to start rolling the end-to-end game items. So I got the SOM codes I want for the assassin. Finally got those done. Not sure what I want to do for the battle sisters, but I've got plenty of SOM codes hanging around. So we're gonna go after Archaeotech shards now. That's the good shit. Twenty-five percent extra damage. Okay. Just 25% AoE damage global. Sure. In a day. Don't know what other shards to use, so.
I wonder what
Access.
another Xenos race dreaming about greatness.
Data transfer complete. Terminating access. We've got a good deal of information, but there's more. Locate other cogitator stations.
So are you still complaining about your fate gain? Do you still need more fate now? Or did it finally level out to where you're not really concerned about it too much anymore? Warzone's number 3. I haven't done the Warzone yet either. I should do that too. I'm probably gonna take the battle system. Oh, that's right. They don't transfer, do they? Well, what are you doing with your fate?
Transfer complete. Terminating access. We've got a good deal of information.
Oh yeah.
But there's more. Locate other.
That's what I'm saying. Some of
stations.
those boxes that you buy with the fate and whatnot gives you some good shit. It doesn't transfer per character, so I'll still have to do it in this one.
I would rather have my
Access.
Well, Battle Sisters, it's what, level 60, 65, I think? Somewhere around there?
another Xenos race dreaming about greatness.
Objectives are met. All data sermons are now in inquisitorial custody. Praise the Omnisire.
Yeah, I don't think it's really worth the experience. Is really what you're after anymore at that time. Alpha Legion Vanguard, huh? Yeah. Getting to 100 is pretty much my goal right now, regardless of how I'm doing it. So that's why I'm that's why I'm pretty much just doing random missions in the Void Crusade. Level 90 gear. Huh. Eye implant of insanity, huh? An auto pistol? Oh, I'm like, where? I've only got one, so, I guess we'll see what it is, huh? Man, the auto pistol has some two skills that are, enhanced. But you also, what I'm saying is there's also items that you can sell that'll give you fate. There's no fate but the fate we make, right? Need more archaeotech stuff. Kivitz, do you know the... Mine's not first party either. Mine's Razer.
Electrospectral scanning revealed multiple enemy assets of the highest importance. Locate
Yeah, it
and
is
destroy
true.
them. May the Omnisar guide your hand.
For the
Yeah, I believe I did. I don't know. Like I said, I have no problems. I haven't had any issues. My problems with the control is more in-game stuff, like not being able to rebind them. But I could rebind. I could go in and do the binding myself through the software, but I'm just being picky.
let's see what happens now.
It's more the fact
Defense
that
mechanism activated.
I have select as the tactical view, and each time that you complete a mission, select is all, or whatever you want to call select. That button also ends the mission, so it consistently toggles my fucking tactical view around.
I slay in thy name. Death is a journey. Let's see what happens now. Defense mechanism activated.
Alright, Ratchet, you have a good one, dude. Yeah, check out some of those Tales from the Void stories. They're pretty good.
Spread distribution of the enemy forces has been disrupted. Mission is successful. End of log.
I'm gonna tell you, dude, this is probably getting to max level in this game has been a fucking grind, but I haven't been mad at it.
For the Emperor.
Well, that's kind of what it is, you know, I know where my goal is, and I've been, you know, in the process of like, I want to get this, I want to get that, I need to do this to get that, I need to do this to do that. So I've just been engaging in the content, and I haven't been bored, and I know that it's been a grind. I mean, I'm only at level 90, and I've been fucking playing this shit. And, but it's like, I'm not, like with Diablo 4, with its first week of release, dude, I banged my head on the fucking, like, when am I going to be level 90? God damn it, come on. You know, I just was like, ugh, and I never did. I never got to level 100 or whatever in Diablo 4 in the very beginning. When they went back and changed how things worked is when I got to well, it's just the same way of doing different builds. Dual pistols. I've tried dual pistols, but the way that they work is very, very interesting. Have you looked at how expensive the sockets are? I mean, you might just need to socket it. I do not require, dude, I don't look for sockets. I'm just going to socket. If something drops with a socket, I'm like, cool. But the fact that how socketing is so easy, I don't care if it drops with a socket or not. I'll put one on there if it needs it.
Only corruption lies beyond the veil. There is nothing but suffering and death beneath the stars.
Inquisitor, electrospectral scanning revealed info fragments of high importance in close proximity. Blessed scanning psalms have been executed and indicate essential info fragments, Inquisitor. Data has been inloaded.
And how much does it cost to make for a shard? One? Or make a socket? Well, I'm sorry. It costs one for a socket.
Target eliminated.
because you're going to get more of those shards.
Heliport beacon in range.
Thinking like a man, Gus.
And you don't have to keep re-rolling it. So once you use that to add a socket, that socket's there, so it's not like it's a chance. So you only need to spend one, and you're going to get plenty of that resource.
I said charge.
But what else do you need that resource on right now?
At your command.
Data transfer charms have been successful.
Now, I would only put sockets on something if you're going to use them. You know, if you don't have anything that's going to really do anything for your build, then yeah, don't spend the resources on it. But for an extra 5% or 7% damage, yeah, that ain't worth it. But if you've got the SOM codes to make something worthwhile, fuck yeah, spend the sockets, man. If you've got some decent archaeotech shards, like plus 25% to area of AoE,
Bionics won't fail
fuck
me.
yeah, you make a socket for that.
Fresh air.
Move. Move.
But I wouldn't spend it on like a low level socket or SOM code, no.
Their demise is your salvation, Inquisitor.
For the Emperor.
Then I wouldn't worry about socketing anything until you need to reuse those.
The victory is ours.
That's kind of what I just figured out, what SOM codes I wanted to use and what shards I want to use, and
Today is a good day.
if I need any new gear, what that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. It's like 20, but we'll just say 20 of those to resocket everything. If I've got no sockets for everything, it's going to cost me 20. And you've got more than that to resocket everything. So, and that's what I'm getting. It's just, you know, I just don't feel that sockets are really that expensive. Yeah, I found these are resistor and resistor. Resistor. I just don't know why you're not already. Well, I mean, at the level you're at, I don't know why you're not already. Alright, you stayed out of the camera. Said you stayed out of the camera.
else do we have, Heidi? What's the house?
Oh yeah, that's right. "15 berserk tokens when activating a massacre effect." Isn't that fucking nuts, huh? I need to suffer damage. I haven't suffered any damage since I equipped this eye implant. Isn't that fucking nuts? I have taken no damage. It's probably damage to your life bar. And they just haven't eaten through my shield. Yep. Doesn't bother me. That is probably, dude, that's the SOM code is, it's pretty gnarly for shield. Like for defense, it is just crazy good.
Assets of the highest importance. Locate and destroy them. May the Omnistar guide your hand.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located. Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required. Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic, follow and protect order to the survivors.
For the Emperor! At your command.
Just gave them to you. At first you seemed to enjoy it, but now you're not eating it.
For the Emperor! Now you'll pay, scum!
Off with you.
Mission successful. All enemy assets have been destroyed. Praise the Omnistar.
Just wanted to see all those bastards blow up. I'm gonna add 5 levels to it. Let's do one. Let's add 5 levels to it. See how we deal with the damage. The plus 5 levels on it. I should be fine. I shouldn't. I'm not worried. What, level 97?
We have a tough nut to crack. Our forces are unable to launch an aerial strike on a bunker protected by counter-battery units. You take out the artillery pieces first, then mark the bunker for the expurgation, while I feed you the necessary data from orbit.
Looks like I'm doing all right. For 7 levels above me. They did kill off my clones pretty quick, though. So that might not be something that I'm going to be using in the higher later game as the clones.
Cleansing shots fired.
Woo! There's some damage to my fucking health bar. It's because I got my
Found you guilty of heresy.
stupid.
Loading.
Fuck you, sniper. On your knees. Where's that fucking thing? Fucking hate those things. Fucking goddamn.
For the
Man, fuck you, dude. What the fuck was that shit? Like, sometimes where enemies just won't die. Have you noticed that? Sometimes on these higher levels that they just won't die. I don't know how many fucking shots I put into that motherfucker. He was just not dying. I know he was a champion, but come on, dude. The rest of his life didn't go down that slowly. Fuck you, snipers.
One less target to worry about. Keep going.
Oh yeah, the barriers. Nah, that wasn't a barrier, dude. He was doing damage, but it just so all of a sudden damage drop off, and he just wouldn't die. He had no life left, and he just would not die.
Potentially useful assets, but their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required.
Now you'll pay, scum!
Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic, follow and protect order to the survivors.
At your command.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna run this last mission, and then I am going to I'm gonna swap games.
For the Emperor.
There he is, this fucking dude. Holy crap! What the fuck, dude? Like all of a sudden I'm dead. Like what is this guy doing? What the hell?
For the Emperor.
dead now. You see that he had no life.
Die, maggots, die!
You are guilty.
For the Emperor!
He finally died after I shot him 3 more times. No, what the fuck that dude was using, but Jesus Christ.
Onwards! Don't linger, Cosman!
Crap.
Ready to fight! Hey, scum!
Where's this fucking tower at? Oh, bitch.
Reloading.
Where's this goddamn tower at, man?
I search!
Now, you.
Take it like a man, Guardsman! For the Emperor!
There it is.
Inquisitor, electrospectral scanning revealed info fragments of high importance in close proximity. Blessed scanning psalms have been executed and indicate essential info fragments, Inquisitor. Data has been enloaded.
Okay.
You.
Kill the heretic.
I don't know. I think 7 levels. 7 levels
You did a
higher
short
is like
work
it's
of that one,
doable, but it
Inquisitor.
just
But there
is the
more.
experience that you get out of it worth the amount of extra time that you have to play the mission. I wasn't quite liking that funnel they were putting on me right here. Back away from that shit.
You did a short work of that one, Inquisitor. But there is more.
Bunker Buster.
You are still alive and more or less in one piece.
It's just
That's a
anticlimactic.
success, I
Those
guess.
robots blow up in
Initiating
grander
exfiltration
fashions than
rituals.
that building just did. What is that, a gravity beam they shot down and it just sucks it all into the middle? Holographic. Okie dokie. So we got to what, level 90? Well, we gained what, fuck, 2 levels in 6 hours. That's not too bad, I guess, for this particular level. I've almost gained another level, so we're gonna call it 3. Yeah, so anyway. Wow, that is gonna do it for the Inquisitor portion of the night. I'm gonna restart the stream here in just a few minutes with some CarX Street. We're gonna do some more leaderboard drifts. I want to try to at least get to the top 100 on that one, because I know I can do it. I've scored so many fucking points on that particular track, and now I can't seem to fucking get there, and it's driving me insane. So it's like been grinding. Oh, it's been fucking eating me up. I need to get in the top 100 on that track. So anyway, I'm gonna take a break. We're back. I'm gonna restart the stream, so we're gonna start a new stream. So appreciate you guys hanging out for Warhammer Inquisitor. I'll be back with this some tomorrow. So you guys have a good one. If you guys want to come back and hang out in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna restart the stream with some CarX Street Drift. So we'll see you then.